Guys, looks like we're live. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Marcy with the 10 gifted right off the bat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that support, Marcy. How's everybody doing today? Hope y'all are doing well. A lot of people turning around this roundabout right now. But good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Obviously today is not going to be the 12-hour day I thought it would be. We will be working pretty much normal shift. We're getting a tad bit of a late start. I wanted to get out about 5:30. Just had a couple things come up last minute to where I wasn't able to get out until now. But we'll work till about midnight, 1 in the morning probably, as soon as assuming, you know, order frequency allows. I think we're mainly going to be doing the Doordash route today. And then tomorrow I might try for the 12-hour day. Hopefully I'll have a little bit more energy today. I just woke up and just felt totally exhausted, and I knew I didn't have it in me to do a full 12 hours. So I had some accounting related things I had to take care of today that took me several hours. So I was at least able to get that done. But thank you again, Marcy, for the 10 gifted. Rain, good to see you. Thank you for being a member for 1 month. And Arpeggio, thank you for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Yes, it is Lunar Eclipse Day, blood moon. So with us being live into the nighttime, we might actually get a look potentially at the moon if we can see it. So we will see what we can see, if anything. But I appreciate you guys tuning in. Great to see over 70 of you all already. Welcome in to the stream. We are shooting for at least 300 likes on today's stream. We almost got there yesterday. We were about 5 likes away by the time I ended the stream. We might be there now. So I appreciate you guys showing up and supporting, even though I had been gone for a little bit. Looks like I'm still on schedule to head down to Arizona. Leaving on Sunday, although Saturday I will be busy all day, so that would make tomorrow my last day up here doing Doordash for a little bit. It is possible, in fact I'd say it's likely that we do at least one day of Doordashing in Arizona when I'm down there. So we will see how that goes. But I'm sorry about that, Fruity. But good to see you, everybody. Welcome in, Connor, Joy, Danny, Petunia, Chasing. Thank you so much for sending the corgi gift. I appreciate that support. And I did get that whatchamacallit, that support command put in there. So we were able to get that. And I did change the live chat translation thing. I had a couple messages from my mods. I apologize that I was not aware that that was happening. I don't know what feature that is, but my guess is there are people that are able to kind of teach this AI like what to autocorrect. The people trolling the system essentially, and it's working. I think it just needs to be patched. So for the time being, I've just disabled that completely, so there's no accidental profane messages What's up, BMC? But I'm gonna head up on to Tualatin for the time being. We're gonna work that zone, see what orders we can get. I am shooting for 150 today is my minimum. Was gonna say 170 before, but given that we're not starting till 6 p.m., I think 150 is fair. Although if we can get into the 170 to 200 range, that would obviously be preferred. So we will see how it goes, but feels pretty nice out right now, not too warm. We're in the upper 70s now rather than the upper 80s, so it's nice. It's starting to cool down a little bit. And then next week, we're actually supposed to get rain up here for a few days. First time in a while that this area has seen rain. So, nope, it's on a magnet. It's okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. There's one. That one's early. Yesterday we made it. There was one couple behind me. I saw them. Like I saw their reflection in my rear view, and they were clearly talking about it and pointing at it. But how about intentional profanity? Well, that's on you guys. If that's what you want to put out there. But blasted with diesel smoke there for a second. Love that. Thank you, Fruity. I hope so too. I appreciate it. I hope you have success in whatever it is you're doing the rest of today. Alright, time to roll up the windows. I do got to be a little careful here. Oh, apparently I have to update the app. Hang on. I didn't think there was an update out, but apparently there is, so not firing up Doordash quite yet. Pay time, so it must be busy. We got $2 plus per order until 6:50, so we could get a couple orders here on a boost. But we are right on the cusp of platinum versus not platinum, so we do have to be a little bit careful here. We're literally 1 point away from falling off of platinum, so it might mean that I accept a few orders that I don't necessarily want, although I don't want that one, so I am gonna not listen to myself, and I'm gonna decline the first one because paid $10.50 for 8.4 miles, but it was going back to Wilsonville. If we got that at like 9:30, I'd say absolutely, but it's too early for that. Doordash order to start off with. It pays $9 to go 5.1 miles. The first 2.5 of that, I think, or the first 2 is just getting there up to the hot spot that we were on our way to anyway. So that works out well. Yeah. 5 minutes, 1.4 miles, or 4 minutes, 1.4 miles to our pickup at Red Robin. And we're going to cross our fingers that we get a second offer handed to us because we need it. We need it, and it would be quite nice to have it. additional $9, we now have to go an additional 1.1 miles. So now for a total of 6.2, we get 18 bucks. Pretty good first order. I will take it. Chasing, welcome to the Dashers. Appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Almost at 100 likes already too, so thank you. Appreciate you all for that. I'm really not a big fan of Red Robin, personally. Although, to be fair, like when I would go to Red Robin more often, like with my family or my friends or something, that was back when I didn't really eat burgers. I think I had a few like bad experiences eating like fast food burgers, and I didn't like it. So I was just like, I'm only ordering chicken, like anywhere. Even like Red Robin, like being known mainly for their burgers. I would order like chicken and fries, and it just wasn't that good. So I was always just kind of like, well, I don't really like it. But I haven't really given it another solid chance since I started actually liking burgers, because for some reason when I was a kid, I didn't like beef. Don't really make sense to me. But anyways, Sherry, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome to the show. I think it is still their slogan. I mean, the last time I saw a Red Robin commercial, I don't even know when that was, but I feel like it's still they still got that little jingle. Red Robin. Yo. It's catchy. It's not really true, but it's catchy. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion that nobody asked for, so I'll stop sharing it. These spots like specifically for curbside pickup, so it's like you can't really park there as a delivery driver now. All right, I will be right back. Wait a minute. I forget I got the block thing. There we go. Okay. So we got the Red Robin picked up. Our second Red Robin was one that was stolen. Apparently they've been having a ton of those orders tonight because another lady walked in and had another order that was also stolen from there. So I was like, that's why I asked him. I was like, who's taking these orders, guys? Like, why are you just letting them just walk back there and swipe them? But anyway. So we did get another one added on, though. It's from Cafe Yum. Just adds an additional 0.7 miles. So bit of a slow start. But, you know, just thankful to have decent orders. So, we're going to get moving. Get over to that other one. I forget that you got to go. Always forget that you got to go down here to the Bass Pro Shops. I swear this used to be a Cabela's. Unless it is a Cabela's. No. Alright, let me get YouTube rolling here. Don't know why I decided to have an accent there for a second. I'm definitely not country. Zuler, what's up? Appreciate it. Thank you for your encouragement as always. Jan, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. My phone is lagging today, like big time. And it's not even hot. It's not about to die. At least I don't think so. But it might be about to die in the other sense that like the phone is just on its last legs. That I wouldn't be totally surprised about. I still need to figure out like how much I actually owe left on this phone or if it's paid off. Waiting for hoodie weather now. Yeah, it's on its way. Not quite here for us yet, but next week I think it's gonna be because you know, they're showing highs in the mid 60s. So that's with the rainy days too. We're not gonna be here for that, but if we were, I would almost be interested to see you know, if there is a difference in what we get paid, because I really don't think we've worked like a rainy period of time on this channel. Like I can't think of like there being several days where it was, you know, just kind of miserable weather and like, you know, typical Oregon fashion. What the hell's going on? Your blinker doesn't work on the back. I'm sorry, I can't see. It's not everyone's thing, but some people will take a peek. I think it's starting soon, but won't really be noticeable for a bit. Yep, Kai, that is tonight, and we may have a view of it here. I was advised by a certain gentleman whose name starts with G, that I actually will have a fairly good view of it here. I didn't think we would. I don't know why. I thought I saw somewhere that we were like too far south or something like that. But I guess we're right on the line of having decent views. So man, these shocks are just getting worse. They're just getting worse and worse. Maybe I'll cave and order some off of eBay or somewhere. think it was a lot more fun to watch. I always like hold my beer on that one. Couple more cars and then we can turn. Finally. There we go. Thank you guys for over 100 likes already. Let's see how close we can get to 200 likes in the first hour here. Hey, gas went down 6 cents from yesterday. Let's go. Do the shocks really bother me that much since it's just for dashing? The noise, constant noise, yes. When I hit bumps going highway speed, this thing sways like violently. Like the back end wants to kick out. And I think the reason why it's not losing control as much is because the power is being put to the front wheels. If this was a rear wheel drive, this thing would probably spin out pretty easily. I do kind of want to get it taken care of though before like we get into like the wet season where the roads could be slicker. So I probably will do it. Up from this Baskin-Robbins in a while, which is nice because they're literally always out of everything at that location. It seems like alright, I will be back. Five minutes, 0.9 miles to our drop off. It's almost cool enough to do like my windows half down setup, but it's just like 5 degrees too warm for it. Makes it slightly uncomfortable to do. I mean, I certainly could if I had to, but anyway. Man, it just feels like people are moving slow today. I don't know if I just have no patience anymore. I feel like I used to be a pretty patient person, but some days it just feels like the world is just moving in slow motion. And it only ever feels like that when I need to move quickly. I feel like this isn't the first time where I've been kind of more irritable, and you guys have been like, oh, it's because of the moon. I'm like, oh, okay. Do I have a special phone number to the National Weather Service Tucson? Is having major issues with their advisory that are all in Spanish. No, I don't. I don't really have any special contacts with NWS. To be honest, when I'm in Arizona, I don't really report that much to them unless there's like a dust storm happening or something. Ever dash in Vancouver? We went up there once, but it just doesn't really make sense for me to go that far, I guess. I'm technically in the Portland metro, but I'm like south of Portland by a good 30-40 minutes, so going up to Vancouver, I mean, even without traffic, that's almost an hour. Oops. I did not see you, boss. I was gonna say I did do a dash in Hawaii once, but I say once recently, but that was literally just because I was down there for the hurricane. So got it. We have 3 minutes, 0.9 miles. To our next drop off. Like I said, I wanted to try to get another single or maybe even a double order while this $2 per order bonus is going. It goes till 6:50 and it's 6:38 right now. We'll have this other one dropped off and completed by 6:43, so we definitely should be able to get at least one more order with that bonus. And again, it'd be nice if it was a double. I wish I understood why my phone was lagging so badly, because it really is quite annoying. What the hell's going on? It's so windy all of a sudden over there. like what I mean by lagging, like literally it's like it's dropping frames. I switch between apps and it's like super like just dropping a lot of frames. It's not smooth transitions with anything. Everything's just really choppy. Kind of the behavior I would expect from it if it were about to overheat or if it were about to die. But it's got 37% battery right now. It's not particularly warm. I mean, it's a little bit, but it's been a lot hotter in the past. But I almost think that's why I think I have charged this phone battery so many times with the laptop charger and then subjected it to a lot of heat a lot of different times. I think I've probably just kind of cooked my phone, unfortunately. I think I'd take better care of my electronics. The intention is there, I just don't really follow through. Houses put the numbers on them. It's really great. All right, be right back. All right, that one is done. All right, so we got an order now. It's not a double, but I'm going to take it just because, like I said, I want to get one more order in. Hopefully it gets doubled up, though, sometime in the next 7 minutes. Pays $9.75 for 4.8 miles. It's from Panda Express, not the Wilsonville one. This one usually has orders ready to go pretty quick, if not already when I'm there, which is nice. Because as you guys have seen with certain other Panda Express locations, that is not always the standard. I'd almost be kind of surprised if we don't get a second order attached to this, but if we don't, we don't. It's okay. See you soon, Sonny. Appreciate you stopping by. Out of the road. this section of road. Oh, man. Sun angle is brutal, brother. Brutal. This just is the state of the road right now. Part of it is gone. I hope that you don't, Marcy. Hopefully power stays on where you're at. That would be good. Come on, Doordash, give me a second one. Give me a second order. Could be starting to get less busy too. We are kind of already at the end of dinner shift. We missed most of dinner shift. And that is no one's fault but mine. We've still got another like 2 minutes for it to do something. I was about to say maybe Panda's one of those where you can't get double orders, but I've gotten double orders from Panda plenty of times. So. Okay, not super happy about the red light, but like I said, it could just be the amount of time that we need. It would have to happen in the next 2 minutes, though, to have the bonus on it. That's kind of why I'd want it to, is just because we got a $2 per order bonus. So if we get a second order added on, then that's $4 on top of what it would have normally been. And even though $4 really ain't much these days, it all adds up. So. What did I eat for dinner? I have not had dinner yet. I only had breakfast. But to be fair, breakfast was at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So I guess it was essentially lunch. But I took a page out of me and Marcy's book. I ordered a meal from Black Bear Diner. Or I should say the meal from Black Bear Diner, because it's the only thing I get. Cinnamon roll French toast. So good, bro. It is so fire. Looks like we're not going to get another one. It's weird, but it's all right. Okay. 5 minutes, 2.6 miles, 2-hour pickup, and peak pay has officially passed. Yo, Jordan, what's up? Good to see you again. How you doing? Hashtag jealous. Can't blame it. Or I can't blame it. Can't blame you. I'd be jealous too. That's how I was feeling this morning. I was jealous that they had that food in there and I wasn't the one eating it, so then I ordered a couple slices. What's up, Leslie? Welcome in. Yeah, not doing too bad, Jordan. I've been mostly busy with storm chasing stuff. We haven't been doing this as much lately, but at some point soon I'm going to get consistent with it again. Probably towards the end of September, I think, is when I'll really be consistent with the uploads again. I'm here for today and tomorrow, and then I'll be gone for a little bit again. Storms are calling, but I do want to try to get debt-free by the end of the year now. That's my new goal. I originally said end of October. That's definitely not happening. So end of the year, though, is something I think I could pull off, just with the decreased frequency that I do this, it seems like. But I will get there, no doubt. Message from the dude. Saying the directions were messed up on where he is. Okay, yep. I see what he means. Well, that's annoying. That means it's further away. Then that's misleading. That's super lame of him to do that. Yeah, bro, I have to go an extra mile longer than what it says. Because the apartment, we just passed it, but you have to go like all the way up and around. asphalt though. But whatever this order said, I think it said 4.8 miles. It's actually 5.8. Apparently. Yeah, Kai, I have not heard from Willie in a while, probably going on like a month now. I don't know where he's at, what's going on with him. Hopefully he's okay though. Hey, what's up, Lisa? Be back. So that gets us up to $25.50. And we got another order now. An order from Bounty Hunter. I've been to Bounty Hunter before. Dang, I want to go there and play pool. Order pays $10.15 for a total of 4.7 miles. And we are 5 minutes, 1.4 miles away. This will take us a little bit outside of our delivery zone, so we will have a couple miles to backtrack, but that's okay. What's up, JB? Good to see ya. Hope you are doing well. What's up? Appreciate you tuning in. Hope you're doing well too. Another day of nothing higher than a $2 tip for Spark orders. Yeah, I really don't see a lot of tips on the Spark orders. That's not really what makes them like preferred to me. I almost like doing the package ones, and if I can get them done quickly, then it's worth it to me. Just because it's nice picking up a whole bunch of orders and just being kept busy for, 1 to 3 hours, really. You could Doordash from this place. Damn, it's also like popping here now. I don't think I've ever seen this place this busy, but I haven't been here as much recently, but I used to come here all the time back in the day. All right, y'all hang tight. I'll be right back. right, well, they said 10 to 15 minutes before this is done, so I just oh, that's my phone. Okay, I was like, why am I hearing two freaking... I'm gonna try to see. Yeah, no, I'm not dropping my completion rate. I can't do that. We'll drop below platinum. So I guess we wait. I guess we wait. What's up, Ghosty? Gil, what's up? You got a $49 order today. Save the day. Hell yeah. Congrats, man. That is awesome. Yeah, I'm sorry today didn't go well, Mike. So I guess we just gonna sit here. Oh, we got Petunia in the chat too. She may have been here already. Maybe I just didn't see. Lori's here as well. What's up? Appreciate y'all tuning in. I need to start doing the redirects again, I think. That's really kind of key to keeping up momentum with these streams, I think, from what I found. If I don't do them, I notice it just doesn't push out. I'm not really hungry, and I do have water, so I'm good. It's just a waiting game. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, JB. I won't leave without you. When did I walk in there? I can't remember. I really do not remember when I walked in there. Been a rough week due to the $100 promo, but I made my daily goal every day so far. Nice. Wait, what $100 promo? I'm not aware of any promo that they did. Hey, what's up, Dashland? Appreciate that. I'm here for a couple days and then I'm leaving again, but thank you. Thank you regardless. Okay. No, I walked in at 7:08, so it's been 6 minutes. I'm gonna give them another 5 before I walk in there. Where am I going off to now? Headed to Arizona. Well, actually, if some of the stuff that I was looking at with a friend of mine earlier today indicates anything, I might be going through Utah for another day or two and then down to Arizona. So I've been able to get out and do more chasing than I initially thought I was going to be able to do too, admittedly. Like, I thought I was going to be doing this more just because I was going to be more limited on like where I could go chasing, but I've been fortunate enough to kind of be able to just jump back into going kind of where I want to go. So it just means that I've kind of, not really purposely, but I've kind of made this a little bit lower of a priority, at least while the weather's busy. And it seems like we're gonna have a busy winter too, so I think a decent amount of my time is going to be spent down in like California for any snowstorms that they get. So, but I mean, I'll always have this as something that I do when things slow down on me. So yeah, JB, that's exactly what I'm saying. The El Nino is going to keep me busy on the weather front. Not to bring up a competitor or anything. It'll keep me busy or weather-wise. There we go. That's what I meant to say. What's your thoughts on Uber recording active deliveries? Recording active delivery? Like, do you mean like monitoring speed and stuff? About to go see the beginning of the moon. It's about to be where I can see from my building. Nice. Yeah, it'll be a couple hours before we can see anything here, but I'm going to keep my eye out. Looking forward to a snowy winter this year. Yeah, absolutely. I forget where you are at. It says it on your map. I'm looking at the map on your thumbnails, and I don't know where that is exactly. Hey, what's up, Andy? I appreciate you stopping by. I'm sorry your shoulder's giving you trouble, but thank you for being here. Cleveland. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I was looking at something today that looked like lake effect snow might be lower or less significant of a impact this year compared to previous years. Uber team sent an update that they will be recording front cam when you hit accept offer. Recording front cam for what? What do they need that for? Just to see like how ugly I am or something? Well, we appreciate all the help we are being lended, Ghosty. But yeah, hopefully it's not too bad for you. All right, I'm going to head back in and see where we're at here. It hasn't offered me the option to unassign this yet without impact. So we wait because I don't want the impact. I don't want to lose platinum. been received and retrieved. Seven minutes, 3 miles to go to our drop-off. Great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We're currently on our third order of the evening. It's from a local place called the Bounty Hunter Saloon. Excuse me. Now it's starting to get cool enough we can put the windows down. Roll my windows down. Can we go forwards, please? Thank you. If you guys are enjoying the stream and have not done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like, smash that subscribe button if you happen to be new, and ring the notification bell so you don't miss future streams. The next one will be tomorrow, and if I feel up to it, I might even push for a full 12. Ransom I've not seen in a little bit. I think the last time I saw him was Hawaii. I think he joined that stream. Hey, thank you, CRC. I appreciate it. All right, 5 minutes to go, 1.6 miles. able to get a good view of the moon tonight. Hope you guys can all see it. I will do my best too once it gets dark enough out here. Which should probably be in about an hour and a half. I think we'll be in complete darkness by then. Brother, I cannot see a damn thing. Yo, where's Pete at? We gotta show him the sunset. I was told how to do this. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We still got $2 added each delivery until 8:20 now, so we're still rolling with a bonus here. Nope, I don't want that one though. That's with a bonus. That's real bad. All right, time to head back down a few miles and pick up our next order. Let me, though, real quick update our earnings. So that one took way longer than I wanted it to, but that's just because we had to wait at the restaurant for 15 minutes for the food to be made. So go to Wilsonville already, or is it too early? Okay, I'll take it. Just because, you know, we might get a double. Pays $19.25 for 16.9 miles, and it takes us down to Wilsonville. So, like I said, said, we'll see how this goes. Will I regret this? Probably. Am I going to do it anyway? Sure, why not? Mainly because it's mostly freeway miles. Once we pick this thing up, it's just a straight shot down I-5. Now that shot down I-5 is going to be like 12 miles, but that's 12 miles that I can do in like 11 minutes, so it'll feel like a quick 20 bucks. And what I'm hoping is that we'll get another order somewhere from up here that's also going down to Wilsonville, so it can be like a $30 order to go 17 miles or something like that, so I won't look as stupid, you know. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Jared? All right, 6 minutes, 3 miles to go to our pickup. And then well, about 12, 13 miles for our drop off. If you guys are enjoying, please be sure to leave a like on the stream. We're closing in on 200 likes with a goal of 300. So thank you guys for helping us continue to reach our goals on these streams. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, it's your birthday. Oh, it was your birthday yesterday. Well, happy belated birthday, Jared. Hope it was a good one for you. It was a good one for you. I'm sure everybody's already saying happy birthday in the chat, but if you aren't, be sure to wish Jared a big old happy birthday. Your own dinner. Dude, I would have Doordashed you something. But gotta put my skills to good use, man. What the hell? coast. Have I made anything out of my cookbook yet? No, I haven't. Because, I mean, I got it, and then I've mostly been gone, honestly. Like, I haven't been to the grocery store since I got that book, actually, because I've been traveling so much since then. Like, I think it got to my house a few days. It was like 4 or 5 days before I went to Hawaii. And the reason why I didn't get it is because the cookbook is like a meal prep cookbook. Like, it's supposed to be able to, the portions are supposed to be able to feed you for 4 or 5 days. So I guess in hindsight, I probably should have just, as soon as I got it, gone to the store and did it. But I took some time to read through it. I was like, oh, most of those look good. Some of them don't. But then I was somewhere. I can't remember exactly where I was. And then I was in Hawaii. Then I came back and I was traveling again. And then, but I talked to Sasha because I want her to be there too. Like, I want us to. She knows more about cooking than I do. I really have a lot to learn about how to cook. But I wanted it to be something that we try out together. So I'm thinking after our Arizona trips, when I plan to be around a little bit more, her and I are going to try out a couple of the recipes. So later in September is when I'll be cracking open that book for real. But this is the place where, like, the markers on the thing are not entirely correct, so I gotta figure out where this ramen place is. Okay, yeah, it's over there past the Little Big Burger. Got it. That is just wonderful. No double up, though. That's kind of unfortunate. But it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. 1 second. All right, 11 miles, 19 minutes, because we're gonna not be on I-5 as much as I thought we were. It's kind of unfortunate, but That's fine. I mean, start to finish this order, like 26 minutes, so basically $20 and 30 minutes rate. $40 an hour rate, that ain't too bad. And hopefully Wilsonville is just teeming with orders. I don't know how likely that is, to be honest, but we're gonna hope for it. We could use a little Wilsonville magic in our life right now. Just stacks and stacks of $8 for 1 mile. Michelle, we got Michelle in the house. What's up? I appreciate you tuning in. I hope so, Michelle. I mean, it's possible we get all the way down there and I just have to turn around and come back up to Tualatin, but that is a risk I will have to take. It's a risk I'm going to take. Nobody told me I had to, but come on, baby, stay green, stay green, stay green. Whoa. Yeah, $40 an hour definitely does work. It absolutely does. What's up, Will? Yes, it is attempted magic time. Straight coasting. I put it in neutral like a mile and a half back and we're just rolling. Guess I'll give her a little gas now, just a little bit, just a light tap. Hey, what's up, Thomas? Appreciate you checking in. Sounds good. Yeah, definitely make the most out of the eclipse and everything. Absolutely do that. Wow, look at that 4Runner. great to see a few more people tuning in. Welcome to the stream. We are currently on order number 4 of the night right now. Took a pretty long order, kind of took a gamble with it. It pays $19.25 to go 16.2 miles. It's from a local ramen place. It's heading down to an area that sometimes does quite well for us, especially in the evening hours. So I'm gambling a little bit that we get down there and it's busy. Obviously, if it isn't, I will have to turn around and kind of come back up a little bit further north, but that is a chance I am willing to take. So we are on our way down there now. Just got out of the gas station. I've been in there for a good hour. Some guy got his car stuck in the machine. I don't know how, but somehow he did. Oh, that's weird. Glad you got out of there finally. Good to see you though. Appreciate you tuning in. Everyone who's just tuning in, please be sure to hit that like button on your way in. We're shooting for 300 likes, minimum of 300 likes on today's stream. With all the new faces showing up, we can definitely get there. No, this is a local ramen place, not Red Robin. Sorry. We did deliver a Red Robin order, though, beginning of the day. Is it a manual? Are you talking about, if you're talking about the Corolla, no, it's an automatic. Just some of the hills and stuff that we end up on. Doing this kind of delivery work, I feel like is really kind of inconvenient to have a manual. Otherwise, I do want to own a manual at some point. Oh, you quit? Okay. Well, I mean, if that's what you wanted to do, then I'm glad you were able to do it. All right, 7.3 miles to go. Appreciate that, man. I do have a lot of improvement to do on the meteorology side of things for sure, but I appreciate the kind words and positivity and everything. It's always really encouraging, so thank you. I do have different vehicles, like this Corolla I primarily use for what we're doing here, Doordashing and Walmart Spark and stuff like that. It is also technically my daily, like I drive this, I'd say the most amount of time, but 4Runner a lot longer like distance, just because I'm traveling more for that. A lot of my local driving is local, and storm chasing rarely keeps me local. But so I have those 2 cars, and then I also have my project car, which is a project and is currently broken. So, but that one will get fixed in due time. I could see the pink moon eclipse tonight. I'm sorry you won't be able to see it. I think I'll be able to see it. I just hope these clouds kind of clear out a little bit. I should be able to see it. Why is there traffic at 8 o'clock at night? What are we doing? Where are y'all going? Try to be too slick about it, huh? Then did they? I did call the police, but they told me to file a civil matter. Yeah, I'd say you definitely should. Honestly, I think the stupidity is the most insulting part of that. Like they couldn't even bother to hide the evidence. But anyway, hopefully that means you got him back. I saw that a lot when I was in St. Louis in January for a family gathering, and it was right after one of the bigger snowstorms that they had last winter, and there was a lot of cars that had, clearly previously been stuck in the snow, but the snow had kind of melted off or been plowed away, and like there was just cars all along the interstate, just all of them sitting on cinder blocks. And I was like, dang, these people are ruthless. Like, these cars got stuck, and then they had to be, left where they were at. Then you try to come back to your car, and it's gutted, and the wheels are gone, and everything else. Just like, just sad. Sad that people have to deal with that being a reality. I mean, I get it. I get that that's a reality in a lot of places, but I feel for the people whose stuff gets taken. Am I going to be able to see the lunar eclipse where I'm at? I think so. I was told that I can. So if I look up and happen to see it, I will try to see it. All right, it is computer reset time. All right, 1 mile to go. Trip if I see the moon. Yeah, we could maybe try to get out someplace where we can see it. Maybe for a little bit. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'll take that one. I will, because hotspots are still looking really nice up north. I think it's too early to be down here. So we got an order that actually takes us back up to Tualatin, which is nice. Excuse me. So this one also does not pay particularly well compared to the mileage, but kind of takes me back to where I want to go, because I was kind of regretting coming down here, so now I don't regret it as much. It's a double order: Killer Burger and Cold Stone Creamery, which is an ice cream place, if you didn't know. All right. First pickup, 6 minutes, 1.5 miles away. You know, the sad thing though is the only reason this order is even $1 a mile is because there's a $4 bonus on it. So both of these orders actually apparently kind of suck, but I just took it because it's like, you know, I was kind of thinking we came down here probably a couple hours too early anyway. And honestly, recently, like when we ended up back in Tualatin for like the late night, like the Tualatin late night was actually pretty good. It's not that they don't pay well up there, it's that the distances are too long. That's the thing I like about Wilsonville. It's not because they're super high paying orders, it's the dollar to mile ratio that's usually good down here. That keeps the miles off the car, it keeps our fuel expenses lower. What is going on? Daughter averages 35 an hour doing this? Yeah, that's pretty nice. Man, Hawaii looks a lot like Oregon. Yeah, we're not in Hawaii anymore, unless you're just talking about the past stream that I did. I was told like the area that we were driving through, like that it kind of looked a lot like Nebraska. It just kind of flat, not a whole lot of trees. I tell you what, the areas we ended up in later on definitely did not look that flat and clear. Does YouTube pay much? It depends.
You have something sitting on your truck?
No, I don't. No, I don't. just my response now. I'm just like, no, I don't. I'm just gaslighting them. It's like I do, but it's quicker than being like, it's on a magnet, it's a Starlink. It's quicker to just be like, no, I don't. Yeah, we haven't had a cloud in the sky for 3 months until tonight. Man, it's always the worst timing ever, isn't it? Nope, that's two. That's two for tonight. It's funnier. Yeah. I just don't get the logic. Like, that person, we were doing 40 miles an hour down the road. And I switched lanes, we hit bumps. Like, if that was something that was gonna fall, wouldn't it have moved a little bit? You know, because it's not like it's back there sliding around. Those magnets are strong. Like, I tested the strength of those magnets by driving into 50 mile per hour headwinds with the Jeep that we were in Hawaii. I was a little bit worried about that thing flipping up and over, and it probably took on the total wind speed of like 100 miles an hour multiple times, and it held its ground perfectly fine. I don't normally do that. I don't normally go through the parking lot. And then one day I figured out that doesn't make any sense. It'll take me a hell of a lot less time just to flip a U-turn. Alright, last time I tried to get an order from this Killer Burger, the order had been stolen. So let's cross our fingers that that did not happen to us here. Thank you guys for 200 likes. Let's go. On to 300, guys. We can do it. We can do it. What in the thruple is going on? Alright, 10 minutes, 6.3 miles. I'm just kidding, by the way, guys. I don't judge people. People can do what they want to do. I kid, but everyone's entitled to their version of happiness. Back to Tualatin, or as some people call it, Toiletin. EMZ, what's up? Good to see ya. Oh, I have a green light, my bad. Killer Burger is fire. Probably top 5 burger places I've ever been to. I don't go there as much anymore, and I don't know why, but like I used to get it fairly often, and it is so good. What's up, DJ? So where is the moon? That would be something good to establish here. East northeast. Well, glad they chose not to do anything about that. 2 cops just watched me type that in while we were stopped. See, I'm all turned around. I'm looking southwest. I'm like, where is it? Now we're going to be kind of facing towards it. Eclipse chasing? Yeah. Saw the moon. Nice. What the hell? Why? What did I do? Alright, you guys are my witness. I don't know why I'm being pulled over. I'm genuinely confused. It might be because of the Starlink. Turn the car off for him. I gotta get my keys out though. Oh.
I thought you left a computer on the back of your car.
No, it's a Starlink. It's on a magnet. I appreciate it. Thank you. I saw that. I looked at my speed and I was like, I don't think I'm speeding.
Oh crap, that guy's a computer on his trunk.
I need to get like a sign for it or something because I get people honking at me all the time. But it's legal to have it there, right?
No, it is.
Okay.
It looked like a laptop computer to me, and I'm like, oh crap, I don't want that thing flying off.
Okay.
So,
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Well, that's a new level, ain't it? Yeah, I think it might be time to get a sign. Well, that's something. That's something to spice up the stream. I was so confused when I looked behind me. I was like, why am I getting pulled over? I was like, unless it was one of those cops that like watched me type in that question while we were stopped at the light. CR, thank you for the lawyer fund. Robert, thank you for subscribing. Got a spoiler for my trunk to hide it somehow. I don't really think there's spoilers made for 99 Corollas, but I can look it up. I'd put it on the roof, but I feel like putting it on the roof would honestly make it worse, because I feel like more people are prone to like setting something on the roof and then driving off. It's the fact that it's in the case. It's in a hail-proof case that is a pain in the rear end to assemble and unassemble. I don't want to touch it. I just want to leave it. I want to use the magnetic case and just put it on the back of the car. It's super convenient. Yes, it kind of looks like a beefed up laptop. That's the one thing about it. I do. I just got pulled over, Mom. Go back a couple minutes in the stream. I got pulled over because of the snarling. Didn't even check we were riding dirty. Yeah, nope. I'm not, though. I got nothing to hide. I'm like, I'm just out doing Doordash, man. Just get some plush toy holding the Starlink so they know it's a prop. It looks like a cop's laptop. It kind of does, honestly. Like the laptops that they have, like the more like almost like industrial looking ones, without like for lack of better phrasing. What about the hood? Hey, you know what? That's not a terrible suggestion. I did do that when I was chasing out in Hawaii. Hey, what's up, Garrett? It's just nice because I can run all the wires through the trunk. I guess I could probably like find, whatever entrance to like the firewall or something. It seemed like extra work. I'm like, I don't know why I have to go through the extra work, but obviously it's like got people all riled up. So. Yeah, Bilbo, that's what I'm thinking of doing. It's just like, then I almost feel like it's drawing more attention, but clearly it's drawing enough attention to where... Only other thing I would think to maybe do is like take the mount off of the thing, like paint match it. Like literally like look up the paint code for this car and spray paint everything that's visible except for the Starlink top part of it. So that way it blends in and most people just don't even see it. Like I honestly might go that route. What's up, Melissa? Or welcome in, Melissa. Sorry, I meant to say, I don't even know who I meant to say what's up to, but thank you for subscribing, Melissa. Kyle pulls you over to tell you he was going to give you the 200th like. I should have told him. I was like, for my trouble, can you subscribe to my channel, please? Oh, he's behind me again. Dude, don't stop me again. He's probably coming back like, yeah, maybe I should talk to that dude. At least I think that's him, unless it's a different Tahoe cop. No, I think he's flipping back around, maybe? I don't know. Okay, no. He's gonna keep going though. both vehicles. Arpeggio, thank you for the gift. Well, with the 4Runner, I don't need to do that. The Starlink is actually completely hidden on the 4Runner. Unless you're literally on the roof, you can't see it. You must be bored. Maybe they want to take a photo of it. Send it out to everybody. Like, by the way, don't pull this guy over. I had one other cop like roll up next to me while we were in Wilsonville. Yeah, literally as we were driving along, like we're still rolling, and he's like got his window down. He's like motioning for me to put mine down, and he's like, "You got something on your trunk?" And I'm like, "No, it's a Starlink." And he's like, "What?" And I'm like, "It's a Starlink." And he's like, "Oh, okay." I've yet to have anybody like get mad and be like, "Oh, well, you should have a sign" or something like that. But I'm waiting for somebody to come at me with that attitude, and then I'm gonna get pissed off. And I'm just like, mind your own damn business. But then again, like I get it. Like if they're behind me and they don't want to get hit by something falling off my car, I understand that. But I'm not that inconsiderate, people. I wouldn't do that. Anyway, I'll be right back. Got to pick up part 2 of the order. All right, 8 minutes, 2.3 miles to our drop off for both of these. Oh man, 4Runner's got the lean. I know the Toyota lean. Because I don't trust that you're going to stop fully. I mean, I guess you did, so. Oops. Why do I have One Dance by Drake stuck in my head? I don't even like Drake. O-T-O-T. This is embarrassing. SRT8. I got me one of them. All right. 6 minutes, 2 miles. Yeah, we got pulled over for Starlink. He thought I left the laptop on my trunk and he didn't want it falling off into traffic. So I promise you that's not what it is, and that's not what I'm doing. thank you again to CR for dropping me the $5 super chat for the lawyer fund. Might need it. I get sued for having this thing. These are the things that I do to bring you guys good quality streams. I put myself at risk of being interrogated by law enforcement for your guys' benefit. So if that's not worth a subscription, I don't know what is. Travis, what's up? Thanks for tuning in. Did I get any sleep when I was in Hawaii? Not so much when we were trapped. Once we got out, though, the place that we stayed at the last couple nights was pretty comfortable, and I slept a long time one of those nights. Not both. One of the nights I didn't sleep that long, but the other night I slept, I think, like 11 hours or something like that. But, you know, again, for reference, you know, the previous couple nights I had been sleeping in an extremely humid, warm environment, wearing damp clothes because I didn't have any other clothes with me, and I had no way to dry them effectively, so. Dude, can this dude get off my tail? We're in a freaking neighborhood. I'm not going to do any faster than freaking 30. Oh, I see the sewer upsizing that's happening here. 11 hours, sheesh, I was knocked out. Yeah, it had been a long previous couple days. I can say this now that I don't live here anymore. This is the street that I grew up on, right here. This is the street where I was born and raised. Appreciate you tuning in, Danny. What's up? Yeah, literally a trip down memory lane. I was like, for a second, I was like, oh, you guys are gonna be my witnesses here, because I was like, there was no reason I should be getting pulled over at the moment. And then I was like, well, I don't want to be an instigator like that. So then I kind of pointed the camera a little bit away. Okay. I'll be back. To $66 so far. Goal tonight is $150. Crazy long distance double orders, man. I'm gonna have to take one of these at some point though, so I don't lose my ratings. Is this a dead end? Did I turn down a dead end? I did. I 1000% did. That is my bad. I guess we'll go back down to Wilsonville, because at that point it might actually be Wilsonville magic time. A lot of high milers today, that's for sure. So we got trip pays $11. Goes 10.1 miles. And it takes us back down to Wilsonville. So by the time we're done with this order, it'll be, I mean, at the earliest 9 o'clock, but probably like 9:10. So that's about when I'd probably head down to Wilsonville anyway. It'll get us, at that point we'll be just over halfway done for our initial goal for the night. So hopefully Wilsonville can carry the rest of the heat there. But we'll have to see for sure. It's from Dave's Hot Chicken and one other spot, I can't remember which, and I think they're both going to the same house. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Good night, Beth. Appreciate you tuning in. Music Man, what's up? Good to see you. How you doing? I got pulled over for the funniest thing ever. Yep. It's not the first time I've been pulled over on a live stream. First time being pulled over on this channel, though. Storm chasing, though, I've been pulled over 3 times. Storm chasing, I think. Never been ticketed, though. I always talk my way out of it. And probably the quickest turnaround being pulled over I've ever experienced. I'm trying to like get a head count of how many times I've been pulled over. I think that was number 7 or number 8. Ironically, the only speeding ticket I've ever gotten though was from a speed camera. Yeah, that's something I'm surprised I've yet to be gotten for, Jared. I mean, my old Dodge Charger had 20% tint all around. I had that done like second year of owning it. And I had it for 8 years, so I was rolling around with illegal tint for like 6 years. I mean, I didn't really care, but that was one thing. Oh, shoot. Gotta go straight. Don't forget. Got to go straight. That was one time, and then my newer Charger that I have now also has tint on it. It's either 20% or 5%. Like, it's definitely not legal, and it's got tint on the front windshield. But the one time I got pulled over in that car, it was because, well, ironically enough, the tint, actually, now that I think about it, because the temp tag couldn't be seen through the tint. So that's why I got stopped. Had over 120 tickets. Still have a license. It cost me a lot, though. Oh yeah, 120. That's kind of insane. Like parking tickets or? Years ago, I got pulled over 3 times in less than a week and didn't get a ticket. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I got you. Let's say you seem like a solid dude, so I wouldn't have even assumed you'd ever did that. But good for you getting past that. I'm gonna regret passing up that spot. Never mind. There's like no one here. Hell yeah, they got our spot ready right up front. Alright, I'll be back. There's order number 1 picked up. Stop number 2 is Sonic back down in Wilsonville. But yeah, Garrett, I got pulled over for having a Starlink on the back because the cop also thought it was a laptop. I personally don't think it doesn't look anything like my laptop, but maybe it kind of looks like his. But then my question would be, okay, why do I have a police grade issued laptop sitting on my trunk? Which might have been a small part of what he was wondering, hence why I was pulled over. So then as he walked up, I think he realized what was going on, because he said, "Oh, I thought you had a laptop sitting on your trunk." Why would they pull me over? To make sure it doesn't fall off into traffic, I think. Yeah, I'm actually undercover. be like I'm in the FBI, you're botching this whole operation. We got Pete in here. What's up, Pete? I'll have a view again here in a minute, guys. Just got to get past these trees. To see the incident, your face was priceless. Let's see if they're blasting music here. Seems like about blast music o'clock. Okay, they're not blasting it, but I hear it. Figure out where you're going. Don't go to the drive-thru, damn you. Yeah, we got to see it. Hopefully that was cool for you guys. Are there toll roads in Oregon? No, not that I'm aware of. Ryan, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not able to really get a better shot. I'm just, I'm out here working, so anyway. At the rate we're going, I'm pretty positive 150 is all we're getting today, but then again, I did start at 6 p.m., so I can't really be too mad about that. In fact, I think we might even be lucky to get 150. But I just feel so burnt out right now. And I've got a really busy next 3 weeks coming up, so that just kind of feels intimidating. But it's fine. I've dealt with much worse. And there are a lot of people out there dealing with a lot worse than I'm dealing with, so I can suck it up and deal with it. What's up, Derek? Good to see you. Eclipse is eclipsing nicely. Very cool. Hi, I just have a Doordash order. Yep. Thank you. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. Oh, god damn it, it died on me. Sorry, guys. I gotta mute while my window recharges. Good night, Tom. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you for your continued support. We got 236 likes so far. Our goal is 300 likes. So if you guys have not already hit that like button, I'd really appreciate it if you could. Thank you kindly. Looking at our subscriber count so far tonight, looks like we've gotten 21 new subscribers thus far. I appreciate any and everybody who's new tonight for joining us on this journey here. Yeah, Jared, I've been watching videos of that. I honestly can't even believe that's real. Like, that's one of the worst videos I've ever seen. Just that much water. It's like, that doesn't happen, at least not usually. Oh, they're bringing up my order. Thank God. Hell yeah. 45 minutes, 1.7 miles to our drop-off. These are both going to the same place. Both the Sonic and the Dave's Hot Chicken order. What are you waiting for? Just turn, boss. Never mind. Just kidding. I knew this was here. I knew this was here. It is still construction season, isn't it? Oh, geez, that's not good. Where, if you don't mind me asking, where are you tuning in from, Lori? Dude, I can't stop doing these long distance runs. All right. Guess this is just what tonight is, man. I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore. All right, so that got us up to $77. I can't load anything. That's great. That's great. We got a new order. Pays $12.25 for 8.3 miles. It's a double order from Cafe Yum. Connection timed out. What are you talking about, dude? Did the eclipse knock out the freaking cell signal? So we're still live. I apparently have lost T-Mobile here. What a confusion. See that, dude. My bad. Finally I get service back. That's weird. Never had that issue in that neighborhood. So we got a double order from Cafe Yum. We are 5 minutes, 2.3 miles away from it. Initially, the drive was 3.3 miles to this pickup up here. Got just under 5 miles to go to the drop-offs. What's a Cafe Yum? It's a restaurant. Cafe Yum, Y-U-M-M. Yeah, like soups and sandwiches and salads and stuff in there. Just attempted healthy food. I don't know if it's actually healthy food. I don't really eat there, but I know it's healthier than some options. I'm awake. I'm awake, DJ. I don't know for how much longer, but I'm awake. Oh my God, more construction. Why? Why is there more construction? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. Can we move, please? I need to quit yawning. I'm sorry. I'll yawn quieter. See, y'all didn't even know I just yawned just then. After this delivery, though, I gotta stop and get gas real quick, so we'll have to take a brief pause to go do that. Be a rebel, yawn louder. I'll think about it. Good to see you, Dravian. Appreciate you tuning in. hiccuping enough causes yawning? What? How does one not hiccup enough? I don't really understand that. And yawn so obnoxiously loud that people shush you about yawning. Apparently I already do that because I don't even notice that I'm yawning that loud, or really that I'm yawning at all. Like, you said wake up and I was like, I am awake. I didn't even realize I yawned. But anyway, anywho, we are at our Cafe Yuck. Where we are drive-through only now, I'm pretty sure. Damn it, there is someone in front of us. There are multiple people in front of us. Gosh freaking dang it.
Hi, welcome to Cafe. I'm looking at charge for you today.
Hi, I just have 2 Doordash orders.
Yeah, what was the name on that?
Let me see here. Oh, sorry, just one. Never mind. It is for. Yep, there's blue Oregon plates out there. No, I'm not muting whenever I yawn. I was muting because I was talking to the guy. I thought they didn't have my order, but I realized I screwed up. And I said the wrong name, so I'll figure it out when I get up there. Nice, Tipton. Glad you got a good view of it. Fair enough, Jamie, fair enough. Finally, we're freaking moving, bro. Wisconsin has lots of different plates for all sorts of things. Yeah, we got a pretty good variety of plate designs here in Oregon. I can think of one, two, three, at least 5 different iterations, and I know there's probably more than that. So. I know some people say it's frustrating that we can't use the drive-thrus to pick up orders, and I used to think the same thing, but this is why they stopped that. Hey, what's up, Denise? Welcome in. Good morning. A little goal thing popped up on my screen for once. I figured I'd be funny. Wisconsin has 60 variations? Holy crap. That's insane. Oh, for those who missed out on me getting pulled over, yeah, I'd prefer people miss out on that. No, it's okay.
What was the name again?
So
No, yeah.
thank you. Appreciate
Have a
it.
good one.
You too. Alright, oh god, our second pickup's from McDonald's? Bro, that means we're gonna be waiting even longer. Even longer we're gonna be waiting. Yes, Sonny, I did. I did get pulled over. Speeding, Starlink. I don't speed in this thing. Yeah, you're right. At least he was nice about it, for sure. Starlink confuses radar claims are going too slow. Yep, that must be it. That must be it. Oh yeah. It just adds to the dad lore, Michelle. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, DJ had the timestamp. Shades of Nate, what's up? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Thank you. How long have I been chipping away at the debt with Doordash? Since April. We started this in the beginning of April. It's all right, Sonny. I was just so confused because I was like, I think it's because of the Starlink, but I've had like a cop pull up next to me and like, you know, be like, hey, just so you know, it looks like you have something on your trunk. I've never been pulled over for it before. So I was like, you know, if it's something else, if he tries to claim I was speeding, like, you know, y'all are my witnesses. Hey, 250 likes. Let's go. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thomas, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. No more yawning, I promise. I do think, though, I hate to do this, but I think I am going to end the stream after we drop off these orders. My stomach's feeling a little weird. It's probably, you know, just something that I ate or something. It just started creeping up on me really since we took this last order, but, you know, just on the off chance of something, I actually am ill, which I hope not. Like, this is kind of full disclosure about me. I have a fear called emetophobia. Feel free to look it up. It's like literally like my worst nightmare is to be any sort of stomach related sickness, but it almost feels more like indigestion, but I am going to call it a night after this, just, you know, just to be on the safe side. I'm kind of too far into this order now to be able to back out of it, but just so I'm not potentially infecting other people, I am going to call it a night after this. Just to, I mean, I very well could push through it, I'm sure, but I just want to err on the side of being respectful to the customers whose food I'm delivering. So in the meantime, I am going to leave you guys with this nice view of some fish while I go grab this bag and then head home. I will be right back. finally got the other order. Because the one dude was working up front, all of his buddies were in there, so they're just sitting there talking. I'm like, hello? Like, I hate to be the boomer here, but like, you're on the clock, buddy. Just don't know what the thinking process is sometimes, honestly. But anyway, about 4-minute drive, half mile, and then I think I'm just gonna call it a night. So just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna call it a night. Hopefully I can come back out tomorrow though, because then if I don't get to come out tomorrow, then y'all ain't gonna see me on this channel for a little bit. Unfortunately. That was my plan, was to stream yesterday, today, and tomorrow, but I'm realizing that I don't really have the energy to do both. Like when chasing is busy, I don't really have the energy to do this. And when I do this super consistently, I don't really have the time to go chase. So it's like, I'm like, do I have to give up one? I don't know, I hope not, but maybe. But hey, you know what? I kept my word. I have not yawned since we got that super chat, so thank you. I appreciate it. I will take you guys with me to get gas, though, because I am on, like, fumes right now, I think. Just about. Miles to dollar ratio today was not good. Didn't even get to $100. Today was honestly a failure. Wouldn't have been if I would have been able to work a full shift, but because I wasn't able to. But even then, $89 in 4 hours, I almost consider that a failure now. But it's not totally our fault. I mean, we weren't getting great orders for one, you know, and I was kind of trying to hang on to being platinum. And two, all the restaurants were just taking forever. Like, there was no quick turnaround. Like Cafe Yum, we were there for 10 minutes. Bounty Hunter, we were there for 15 minutes. McDonald's, we were there for 10 minutes. These wait times kill the rates for drivers, and these restaurants just don't really seem to care. Am I even at the right? Is this the main office? Yeah, okay. I was not directed to the right building. Top it all off. I've been given a customer that did not adjust their map pin. What? No, I know, yeah. I'm sorry, I really don't have the patience right now. At some point, people just need to mind their damn business. third floor as well. All right, now I'll be right back. And end my dash. Yeah, today was a sub $100 day. When I went out today, I did not really expect that. Gotta be honest, but it's fine. It's whatever, I guess. It's whatever. I'll still make a payment. I think for the first time in this entire series, we're losing the percent per day kind of average, because it's day 56 right now. We're 55.8% complete, so the days are going to start creeping ahead of the percentage points. But then again, we were making a lot of progress very quickly. We had a lot of like large donations at the beginning of this series, which I wasn't really expecting, so I did not think we were going to get this done within 100 days to begin with. I figured it'd be more like 300. I figured this would take me a long time, so that was already kind of crazy anyway, the rate that we were going. But unfortunately, I'm not really able to replicate that rate on my own, so, which is totally fine. I'm okay with that. I still think I can maybe get it done by the end of the year, though, if I'm lucky. If not, by like February of 27, I should be debt free. But here, let me go like. Dude, what is going on? Everything is not working right now. I'm like actually about to crash out. I don't feel good. My phone won't work. The Doordash app glitched out and it wouldn't let me freaking complete the order for like 5 minutes after I dropped it off at the door. It's like, come on, dude. Give me a freaking break. Yeah, something went wrong. I know something went wrong. Just save the damn file. Maybe Maybe it is the full moon. Maybe that's it. Maybe Brayton was onto something. Okay. Oh, Joy, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for the PayPal. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. But I'm sorry. That was all I was trying to say was you guys were the reason why we were making so much progress so quickly. Like I can't take the credit myself. I mean, yes, I've been working hard at this, but like I would not have been able to do it had it not been for your guys's honestly unexpected generosity, especially towards the beginning of this series. So that's all I meant by that. I wasn't sitting there being like, why am I not getting, because I never expected that in the first place. I mean, when I first started doing these streams, I didn't even have my donation links or like my app links accessible, because it's just not even something I would have thought people would want to do. So, but anyway, thank you, Joy. I really appreciate that. That's really kind of you, but hopefully that wasn't out of pity, because that's not what I was intending. But I'm going to take you guys with me while I go get gas, because I don't even think I'd have enough gas to get home at this point. So I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna take some Tums and I'm gonna lay down. That bump in the road is just getting worse, but it feels worse every time I hit it. Maybe it's all in my head. It was supposed to be 77 plus 23. I gotcha. Do you want me to send some of that back to you then? Do you want me to just send you back to make it 1075? I think I tried melatonin one time. That was it though. Yeah, Jesse, you can now. It used to be illegal, but now you can. Oh, well, Julie, we had our own police activity earlier today, but I'm sorry that you're having police activity now. We had our police activity earlier. Absolutely not? Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that very much, Joy. What? Why are you closed? Who okayed this? Are they closed? No, they're not. They just have their sign off. Gas station workers showed me one time. I tried to put my own gas in Oregon. I didn't know. Yeah, because it's like a liability thing, or at least it used to be, but now they made it to where you can. Some of them still get pissed though when you do, because they're like, well, this is my job. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, never mind. I kept trying, and I think they do have the pump shut off. So I'm gonna go pay more for gas than I need to. Because I don't really know how much I can make it anywhere else. So I'm gonna go to the Chevron where everything is 60 cents a gallon more expensive. Because why not? I guess it's 40 cents more. Still, that adds up. least they're open. No clue. My space age is closed. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, finally it's going. Well, guys, in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up, not keep you guys waiting. Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just doing, I said it's like a third of a tank, I think, to Pete. Thank you, mods, members, donators, everybody for the support. I really appreciate it. Again, I apologize that I'm calling it a night early. I'm just not feeling the best, and since we're in the business of food delivery, I feel like it would be very irresponsible of me to go around delivering people food when I might potentially be sick. I really freaking hope not, but if I am, I'm gonna be pissed. So we will see. We'll see how I feel the rest of the night. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. I don't have a scheduled live stream because I don't know if I'm going to be going out tomorrow now. Hopefully I wake up and I feel fine. But, you know, like I said, worst case scenario, I will just take tomorrow as a rest day and probably Saturday as a rest day as well. And then still try to hit the road for Arizona on Sunday if I can. So, thank you, Andrea. That's very kind of you. W's in chat for Andrea too. So going over our final stats here, because I will still be making a payment and everything. Give me just 1 minute. Let's see. 4 hours again. Updated. Miles driven. How many miles did we drive? Let me see quickly. $64.4. Yikes, we drove a lot today. Alright, so going over our end stats real quick, I'll go ahead and show you guys. Thanks to a couple very generous PayPals from Joy and Andrea. I really appreciate that. We were able to break that $100 mark. Again, it wouldn't have happened without y'all, so thank you. We finished with $122.25 total earnings. So tomorrow I will be posting a payment that is 40% of that number. Members, be on the lookout for that post. I do also have, I don't know why I said that. I literally don't know where I was going with that. We drove 64.6 miles today, a little bit more than I wanted to, but as you guys saw, literally every order that we were given tonight was long distance, so I kind of really just took what I, was given to work with. We worked about 4 hours today. We started just about 6 o'clock, technically a few minutes after 6. And we wrapped up just before 10, so slightly under 4 hours, but it's essentially 4. And as of today's payment, based off of yesterday's stream, we are 55.8% complete with the debt goal. So this next payment will get us over to 56%, in the 56% range. So like we always say, any progress is good progress. Thank you guys for sticking with me. Thank you for your patience. Hopefully you understand why I'm not out here as long as I said I would be. You know, I'm sure if I had to, I could push through, you know, how I'm feeling, but at the end of the day, I feel like that's pretty irresponsible and disrespectful to customers in case I am ill. So I am going to go ahead and cut it off there. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night or day, depending on where you're tuning in from. Thank you all for the well wishes. I really appreciate that. And I will maybe see you guys tomorrow, but if not, I will definitely see you guys on my storm chasing channel at the very latest early next week.